G'day, you good dunce. How are we? Did you see that Linus and Linus made a video together? I did not. I did not. What's it called? LLTT. Building the perfect Linux PC. Well, fair enough. It'd be interesting. All right. Here we go. All right. So, that's what we need to figure out this morning first. It's the first thing on our list is figure out our card pack. But before we do that, let's get through these ads. So what's everyone been up to for the last 9 hours? I'm guessing Octodad. Okay. Let's see. So, Octodad. No, but it is a Windows game, and it is before 2010. I was just playing Hollow Knight earlier. Ooh, nice. Are you enjoying it? Have you played it before? Alright, not third person. Unreal Tournament? Got like 38 hours on the game? Nice. Super Meat Boy. Oh my god. Okay, so it's a fantasy. Isometric, maybe? Alright. It's PC only. PC only. Isometric. Fantasy. It's like Diablo 2. Yeah. Hell yes. Beat the Hollow Knight. Just trying to do some other stuff right now. Because when I beat the Hollow Knight, I only had done 50% of the game. When you say 50% of the game, do you mean you only had 50% of the achievements? Or was there actually, like, a bunch of other stuff? Like, are you just going around collecting things and... Yay, everyone's back. Everyone's back. Alright, let's have a look. Okay. So they generally have a character on the front. So they've got a character on the front, and they've got a bunch of special effects stuff going on. Okay. What about Magic the Gathering? What up, Pax? How are you doing? Heading towards the bosses, but now I'm collecting charms and stuff. Until I'd beat the Hollow Knight, I was using 2 charms the entire game, because I hadn't bothered to get charm notches. My amazing loadout was Compass and Mark of Pride. Okay, so they've just got, like, Magic the Gathering up there. They have an image of something. Okay, that's something I could do. That's very much something I could do. So... let's see. Card pack template. There we go. Find it funny how the Hollow Knight is easier than Hornet. I gave up at the second fight of Hornet. I was like, nah, this is doing my head in. I'm sick of it. They make one of the final bosses one of the easiest bosses. I thought you beat the game. Nah. Nah. I got a lot of the game complete. I just couldn't get past the second Battle of Hornet. Got to the point where I was like, nah, I'm not... I've got other things that I need to do with my life. So... G'day, Cam. How you doing? You have to beat the game on stream? No, I don't. I don't have to do anything. I've got other stuff that I need to do. Like, I'm not going to waste 5 streams playing the same thing over and over again. Like, come on. So what we need to do... On this down to 5. Brush and foreground color. So what I'm thinking is up here. Up here is where we put like Agria bobbles. Okay. So up here we have Agria bobbles. Down here we have, if it's first edition or not. So we do this. And then what we could do is I'm terrible at drawing shapes, in case you can't tell. So here, let's try 135. Now, if I do this, no, yeah, I don't like that. Okay. Let's see if I can... I want to rotate it 45. There we go. So that there will be where the bobblehead goes. That's basically the front of the pack done. Alright, so up here will be... like... Agria bobbles type thing. Move that there, layer, transform, rotate, 180. We do that, and down here, it will be type and addition. Go bobble profile. This will be like a hidden bobble profile, like a mystery bobble profile, something like that. That goes there. All right. So that's the general layout that we're going for. What about card pack back? I want the back of the card pack now. Why is no one showing the back of the card pack? It's all I want. Hello, Patrick. Look at that 7-stream streak. Beautiful. That type of thing. Okay, so we need like a barcode thing. So we need a barcode. So this thing here. That's going to be a barcode. Obviously, it's not a barcode right now. Obviously. And this here. That's where we're going to have this bit. So there needs to be, looks like a textured part. Like a crease or something. Whoops. What's wrong about my barcode scanner is able to read it? Well, there you have it. There you have it. Official barcode of the Agreeables. I like it. All right. Whoops. Okay. So let's open this. Grab that. Get this out of the way. Okay. I think that's a good layout. I think that layout works. That layout works. Now the question is, does Critter have a way to do like a random placement? So, like, is there a way in Critter I can just be like, place this randomly around? Or do I have to... Do I have to, like... Do I have to do this? Then we probably also want... some of these rotated. Like that. So like occasionally like tilted sort of thing. Okay, so we copy okay. Now I can just like copy paste these. That gives me my base for everything. Okay, so we do that. All right. Now I need to get rid of all these edge bits here. Alright, I like that. I think that's a good base. Lovely. G'day, Bucky. How you doing, you get done? Alright, now we need to do that kind of thing. So up here, we need to do... I think I want to have... I think what I want to do, if I get rid of the outline, what is that? Remove that layer. Okay, so we do that. Ooh, actually. Let's take that. Okay, so we do that. We take this. Okay. Okay. Save. Not quite. I think 36 might be too big. Actually, 36 looks good. No. Agree. Now I'm gonna have to put an outline on this. And then probably rotate it a little bit. So... What up, Creeper? What do you think? So I'm reusing the colors from here. You know what? How do I... Hang on. Am I not able to... What the hell? I'm not able to specify a color. That's insane. I do love how I'm so lucky I managed to break a Linux install before even booting it for the first time. What? Now, did you break the install or did you just not install it correctly? Because those are two very different things. Let's see. I want to change the color. That's not the color we want. That's the color we want. So, what we're going to do... We're going to open this up. Do this. What up, Sammy? What up, Tricky? We've got a Rottweiler. Nice, nice. Just standing there. And you got a kitty. Look at that. Oh my word, the hologram effect is amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I grabbed the OBS filters, like OBS's inbuilt filters, and with the help of people in chat, Lucian, we converted it into Godot. So we now have a high quality chroma key thanks to OBS. This is why I never catch your streams early. Why? Look at that. I think the cat wins. The cat wins this one. Yeah. Yeah. Let's take that. Do that. No. Actually, yes. Yes, because I'm going to put an outline on these of this color. It's like this will be the outline of the text. Yes, yes. It's 3 a.m. here. Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So, for anyone that doesn't know, when you follow, you are immediately considered a Gedunt. G''DUNT. It stands for good. See you next Tuesday. G'day, Spike. How are you doing? Make sure the next time you get a message of any kind, whether it's on Discord, via phone, or email, or WhatsApp, or whatever, just say, G'day, I'm a Gedunt. Have that as your first response. Yeah. If you're that much of a nerd, def worth the follow. I wouldn't say, like, I wouldn't say I'm that much of a nerd. I mean... Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Actually, I wonder... We can. So if I select those and we go stroke selector check. No, damn it. Okay. Remove that layer. Let's convert this layer into a paint layer. So we go edit. Stroke selection. Custom color. Foreground color. None. Width of 4. Probably not a width of 4, but yeah. Yeah, width of 2. I also need to make it like... It needs to blur. There we go. Like that. That doesn't look as good. That doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. I'll make my auto reply for the holidays inform people of my Gedunt status. Nice. I like it. That's smart. That's actually... I'm going to use that, Lucian. Everyone that follows from now on, I'm going to tell them to change their holiday outgoing message to G'day, I'm a Gedunt, and then whatever the message would normally be. Don't feed the floating head compliments. It'll grow a big head. I already am a big head. Too late. Too late. It's very jagged. I don't like it. Can you see how this one's got the thick outline? I don't know what font this is. Okay. What up, Felix? Twitch drops aren't working for me for some reason. I'm going insane. It's probably a Twitch bug. I would not be surprised if it was a Twitch bug. I don't think it's bangers. The A is very similar. What about the C? No, actually the B. Very similar. Control F5 the site. It will reset them. Not the progress, just the cookie. They just stopped working a couple of hours ago. I don't know. They were going just fine for the past few days. And eat the Wu Yang Elks, kids. Is that for where the winds meet? Or whatever it's called? Overwatch. I'm addicted, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Something we need to fix. Okay. Actually, what was it that I was going to play? That's right. On Thursday, so not tomorrow, not the day after, but Thursday night, we're going to be playing this. We're going to play this on Thursday night. I'm so excited to play this fever dream of insanity. Yeah. These graphics are insane. I know, right? I know. I've been so holding out for this game. Actually, I think I just noticed. Yeah. Yeah. I just noticed. If you have a look at the blue text down here for the ocean, you'll notice that it says waves. It says waves as it goes. Sea waves. That's so good. That's a great detail. Oh, that is such a good detail. That's so good. So yeah, we're gonna play that on Thursday, because those graphics intrigue the shit out of me. G'day, Fanny Slam, you get done. How have you been? We'll convert this to a paint layer again. Actually, duplicate it. Convert it to a paint layer. Okay, we do edit, stroke selection, that, current brush. I think we can bump this up a little bit. Stroke selection. It's not smooth. It's not smooth. I don't like it. I don't know why. It doesn't look as clean as that. And I think that's because this was a larger size than scaled down, maybe. Or it's doing it instead of... I don't know. How do we do this? Is anyone good with Critter? Alright, so by the sounds of it, I need to change from Arch Linux to Fedora. That's what it sounds like. Linus Torvalds has just confirmed that that is the only distro. You're searching for someone with credentials? I am. I need to know how to do this outline properly. Because I can't do a solid line. Because a solid line's very yuck. But what if I do a solid line and then I go blur? Ew. Nope. At that rate, go right to Temple OS. Fedora is not nearly Temple OS. Gen 2 is Temple OS. Alright? Gen 2 approaches that. That's... How? How do I get it like that? It needs to be text in front. Like maybe what I do... Maybe I duplicate you again. Move you down. Do that. Then we do that. Is it because I twisted it? Is it because I twisted it beforehand that it's coming out? Weird. Do that. All right. Convert filter mask. No, not filter mask. Convert paint layer. And then we can do that. And then turn that off. I'm hoping by undoing the rotation, the outline will look better. I love how the grub config may just point to the wrong petition. I mean, if you don't have it set up correctly, yeah. Duh. Hydrate? I can do that for you. Ah, that's some good water. Some tasty water. Let's comb this beard water. I think I finally figured it out. I have just created an explosive breakable where it spawns an explosive or is an explosive when broken. Created an explosive breakable where it spawns an explosive, right? So you break it and it becomes like something explosive becomes from it. We're struggling on how to communicate the blast radius. I think that I'll just have the same green shader. Just turn it red and have it flashing. Oh, okay, yep. I gotcha. Sorry, it took me a second to remember. It took me a second to remember the layout and the style of your game. But yeah, that makes sense. That's smart. Because the red flash kind of indicates, uh-oh, danger. Yep. Actually, that reminds me. The Dead South. So, tonight, the Dead South is playing in Hobart. So, if you want to see their concert, what you can do, check out Colton. That's the banjo player. That's this one here. Check him out. They generally have their concert streamed as well, so you can enjoy it through Twitch. Wednesday night, I'm not streaming because I'm going to be here. So tune into that one. Maybe you'll see me in the crowd. Maybe you'll see a wild hypnotic. I think that's better. Definitely think it's better. But now it's not. I think what we need to do, here's what we're going to do. Here's what's going to happen. Here is what's going to happen. I keep undoing until these turn back into a vector layer like so. And then grab you, go up, grab you, go down, grab you, be offset. No. There we go. What up, Giddy? How you doing? I'm still not convinced you exist, and you never will be. If I play my presence on the internet right, you will never know if I'm a real person or not, and that means advertisers won't care about my data because they will think I'm a bot. Hackers won't come after me because they'll be like, that's just a bot, we can't get any money out of them. And when the uprising happens, they will leave me alone. The robots will leave me alone because they won't know if I'm real or not. So yeah. I'm gonna be the only one left. And it's going to be extremely sad. It sounds like it'd be cool. Sounds like it would be cool. I can tell you that's gonna be the most boring thing in the ever. Just ever. What's going on, Silby? Giddy, thank you for the 1 month on YouTube. You legend. Look at that blue beard you've got over there now. Oh, it's so nice. We'll miss you when we're all harvested. I mean, yeah, sure. I'd miss all of you. I'd miss all of you. Somebody got to do it. Somebody does have to do it. I'm glad it's you, Giddy. Dang, sounds convincing. Alright. So, now that we've got that done, convert this back to a paint layer, duplicate it, this one here, grab this, there's a lot of empty space, isn't there? You're welcome and you're worth it. Thank you very much. There's a lot of empty space in that. Actually, we're gonna do connections. Oh, also, happy December, everyone. Okay. Pupil. Eye contact. Full moon, orbit. Tea leaves. December's tomorrow. December is now. Sea change, orbit, full moon. What's LP? Revolution. Revolution around the sun, orbit of a moon, full moon affecting the tide. Things related to the moon. What's... Tea leaves. Pea soup. Pizza pie. I don't know. What up, Bok? This is a tough one. This is a tough one, isn't it? Lap, revolution, orbit, circuit. Trial, judgment, metamorphosis. Sea change. I don't know. Obvious pea soup. I feel it's pea soup, pizza pie, tea leaves, something else. Maybe... I don't know. I do not know. What is... Castle. What does any of this have to do with castle? What is this match to? If full moon leads to metamorphosis? But then what? Full moon, metamorphosis, what, sea change? And castle? Yes. Castle as in castling in chess. But then what's it connect to? It's like these four are complete turns. You do a lap, you complete a revolution, you like a planet's orbit, or a circuit. Like a racing circuit type thing. But then how do four of these connect? Like pizza pie, pea soup, tea leaves. These are food things. So is there something else? Like what's LP? Is that like an LP track? Like for an album or something? Full moon, metamorphosis, castle. Let's see, I don't know. Pupil, eye contact, full moon, I don't know. For which one? Full moon, pupil, judgment. But what's the connection? We've only got one mistake left, so I'm just gonna do... I don't know. What are they? What are they? Circular things. Circular... LP. LP. What is LP? What makes that circular? Kafka works with the castle, the judgment, the metamorphosis, the oh fuck, that's stupid. That's stupid. Starting with letter homophones. Eye contact, RP soup, sea change, tea leaves. Right. Still, what are they talking about here? Because if it's like a CD, like a music CD, you can get an LP that's not on a CD. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah. It's an analog sound storage medium. But then you've got... There you go, you have a musical artist called LP. I think I'm thinking of the other one. Am I thinking? Yeah, I'm thinking of EP, I think. Yeah. Oh well. God damn it. I still dislike it. Alright, what I can do here... I'm going to merge that down. Move you there. Whoa. What's it? That's what it was. So what I want to do here... I see what I've done. I am a fool. I should have taken care of this stuff beforehand. Okay. I was foolish. And I put these on top and merged the layers together. Completely forgetting to get rid of this white border that was just outlining where the front face of the pack was. So, lesson for everyone. Lesson for everyone. Learn from my mistakes. Don't do the same stupid stuff that I've done. Don't be as foolish as me. Because now I'm going to have to do a lot. Exactly, don't do drugs, kids. Unless they're prescribed. The artist is well rounded enough to be considered circular things. The musician LP. Get that. Actually, one thing I need to do is document all the things that I need to make a tool for. So like data creation for things in my game. It would be great if I had a tool for that. Here we can see a creature slowly dying and it's in his natural habitat. Hey, I mean, gotta die somewhere. May as well be my natural habitat. Noted. I'm just being honest. You know what? Let's do that. Okay. There we go. Let's start merging all those down. So this here is this one. Off it there. There it is. Right there. Done. That fixes that. Because I've got this here now. So that gives me a layout of where I'm putting everything. So. Alright, so we have the Agreeables title there. This one here can... I'm just going to leave that as it is, actually. Down here, we need another... Need to copy that back. So by placing this here, actually no, I don't want that there. What I want to do is grab this. We go casual 36. Actually, save. Do this. Let's flip this. We can do casual. We can put a circle here. Now having the text bend like that. That's gonna be tough. Do that. $48. Save. Change this to white. Why is... There we go. There we go. What up, H-Ives? Hydrate? Sure thing. Okay, so with that done, and then Bash and Bud, wish you a good day. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. G'day, Okie. How you doing? Duplicate. Convert to paint. Let's see, let's go stroke section. Duplicate you down. Grab that. Hang on. Yeah, current brush. Why is it not taking this into account? Tired, but okay. 3 stream streak. Hell yeah. That's what you want. We do that. Edit. Selection. What's it doing? I don't know what it's doing. Falling asleep while typing this? I've been there. Yep. Get some sleep, Okie. It's important. Very, very, very important. Whoa. Huh. I don't know why this is... Why is this doing what it's doing? Stroke selection. So that's not 6 pixels. Like, it's not doing what it did up here. Grab that. That's incorrect. And that's too much. I guess I can live with that. I can live with that. That's fine. Oh, yep. It's because of that. Okay. Well, yeah, that's fair. Now, the big issue that we're going to have is bending the text, like having the text curve. Let's see if we can figure that out. Critter, bend text. Do a paint layer, use transform tools such as the mesh tool to deform the text along a path. Deform the text along a path. Mesh tool. What's the mesh tool? Okay, so let's do that. Let's Duplicate you. Duplicate you again, turn that off. Grab this one. And we're going to go stroke section, 2 pixel. Maybe 3 pixel. Maybe 3 pixel. I want to start building a game, but struggling to think of 3D versus 2D, so I'm leaning towards 2.5D, something like Wizardom, but still not sure. Do you guys know of any cool 2.5D like games, 3D space, but 2D graphics, pixel assets? There's a bunch of RPGs that do that. I mean, Paper Mario is probably a good example. But that's not really 2.5D. That's like full 3D. There's this kind of thing. I remember seeing a bunch of them. This type of stuff. Where you got like the 3D isometric style and then your 2D character sprite stuff. These ones too, like old school type of art turn-based RPG stuff. Final Fantasy Tactics does it. Grandia. There you go. Final Fantasy Tactics and probably Grandia are two big versions of that. Persona 1 and 2. Okay. Star Ocean. Yeah, there's a ton. There's a ton. But don't forget, there's also... You don't have to do an isometric... Like, you don't have to do a 2.5D kind of thing with 2D characters. So this is Hill Fort Games. They stream as well, usually when I'm asleep. But their entire thing is a 3D world. So, like, this house is 3D and the fence is 3D and everything. But the player, like the character and the zombies, are all 2D sprites. Like, these are, like, pixel sprites. So you can do that type of thing as well. One Gone looks cool. It does look very cool. I'm very interested in it. Because yeah, just having this 3D pixel style and then 2D characters. Yeah. Found it was easy to use 3D models for characters. It was harder to draw the 2D toons. One of the projects I'm working on right now is 3D but a side-scrolling platform type. Yeah, yeah. What's going on, Ferg? Yeah, Hilford's doing great with that game. It's a fantastic game. I wish I had that, like, that art ability. What up, lemurs? How are you doing? You can also throw a post-process effect over the top pixelated. That's true. Yep. My game is now on Steam. Nice, Lemus. Very nice. Let's see. I need to curve text. Layering from text layer into paint layer. Select transform tool on the right side next to the color wheel. You'll see a window with some tool options. Okay, so we've got it converted. We grab that. Merge you on top. And then wraparound mode. Ooh. Convert to paint layer. Convert to paint layer. Merge down. There we go. Hexahedral. Let's have a look. See. Let's have a look. See, lemurs. Hexahedral, this one here. I remember the lighting. Hexahedral is a challenging cuboid physics-based 3D platform with precise mechanics and a dark, surreal atmosphere. So for anyone on the Twitch side of things, this is a game that one of our viewers over on YouTube has made. So, check it out. I do love the fact that you're just a cube. I do think that's great. This was done in Unity, wasn't it? Precision platforming. Oof. Oh, I can hear the music. I can hear the music. I don't have the music come through on stream though, just because there's been multiple times where I've had claims come through after playing a game on stream or something, or watching a trailer or something, and getting someone trying to claim music against me. So, yeah. Probably molded it in Blender by deleting the cube and drawing another. Agreed. That's the only way to make a real cube in Blender. Delete the default cube and create a custom cube. I won't do that, so don't worry. It's not you. It's not the people that make the game. It's a third party that has something similar or whatnot. that automatically gets raised because of their AI systems. So, yeah. Nice. Fun little puzzle platformer where you're a cube. I love it. And you got to try and get as high as possible. Yep. I like it. The red cube uses a physics-based. Also have an ability to rewind by 2 seconds in the case you fall down. It's not much, but it's enough to save your life. Intentionally difficult and confusing at times. I do like that. You're gonna have a lot of people complain, being like, "Oh, this game's too confusing. I don't know what to do." What's the claim here? Hey, you played the sounds I publicly released for free as advertising. It's AI system, so you got to remember, it's not a conscious person listening to it going, "Yep, no, that's our music. I'm gonna claim that." It's an AI system that goes, "Oh, this has a drum beat in it. So does one of the songs that we have in our catalog. I'm going to raise a claim." It's that type of stupid crap. I am still using Hyperland, Matt. I am indeed still using Hyperland. For everything, yeah. Let's now try booting. I'll tell you in like 10 minutes. It's hardcore, like getting over it. Yeah, getting over it is difficult. Select the transform tool on the right. The transform tool on the right. I think the layout has changed. On the right next to the color wheel. And select the transform tool. Which one's the transform tool? It says the transform tool. I don't think there is the transform tool. The best part about fucking up your bootloader is not being able to load snapshots. This is correct. Not possible in career right now using Inkscape. People said you can convert text or use a waveform, but I can't figure that out. Best part, gotta remake the whole USB image. Where can I send you a key for the game? I'm not accepting keys for stuff at the moment. I'm very focused on meeting deadlines for my game. I've given myself some deadlines. I need to have a playtest ready by mid-December. So I'm very focused on getting that met. I'm still a bit off. Wi-Fi decided to be slow. That's not good. Right, click the layer with text. Make sure it's separate from anything else. Convert to paint layer. Select transform tool. Shortcut Control T. Under tool options, select liquefy mode. Draw over the text and curve as you wish. Okay, transform tool, tool options. Okay, so that, Control T, and then what's it want me to do? Under tool options, select liquefy mode, that one. Huh. Interesting. That's very interesting, actually. Okay. I want to try and use Hyperland later when I get my private cluster running. I was wondering if I can poke you later if I try. Yeah, go for it. Everyone, if you have questions about stuff, let me know. I'll try to answer if I can. What's going on, Sleepy Fox? How are yous doing? Welcome in, you good dunce. What were you streaming today? We are working on a texture at the moment. This texture here is going to be what we use for our card packs here. Because in our game, what you can do, if it loads, oh, that's right, I altered that and broke things. Never mind, we'll fix that later. But in our game, it's Bobblehead Shop Simulator. You can see it here. We've got bobbleheads that you can collect. Like this. Box opens up and all that kind of stuff. I am Australia. What you talking about? You got a problem with that? And their heads bobble. Look at... Yeah. Welcome in, Skate. But yeah. Me too. Man. Did you stream all night or something? Want to go for a Macca's run after stream? I had Macca's like 2 days ago. That's my Macca's for the month. I'm at the age where I need to watch my cholesterol intake. Ah, select warp. Oh, look at that. Yeah, nah, too bloody right, mate. You know it. You know it. But what were you doing? Tell us. What were you streaming? Time for me to listen to Christmas music. If anyone wants some good Christmas music, Christopher Lee, A Heavy Metal Christmas, is one of the greatest things ever. One of the greatest things ever. TTRPG map painting. Ooh, nice. Nice. But yeah, this is some great metal music. Some great metal Christmas music. Christopher Lee is the real Chuck Norris, I know, right? We need more subdivides. I can't select multiple. I need more. More subdivides. Oh, yeah. Bro telling Peter Jackson how to off a guy with a knife from behind on set of Lord of the Rings is peak. Yep. You stab someone from behind in the lungs, they're not screaming because you've just stabbed them in the lungs. It's like breath leaving their air. It's like a like I should know. I've done this. That's what happens when you're in war, man. Peter Jackson was like, nah, okay, I'm just gonna let you do this. I don't want to get on your bad side. You take it from here. See, that isn't curving. I think what makes that so good is just the way Christopher Lee says it. He's just so calm about it. God, stop moving.
We can't see anything. Is that supposed
to... yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting that I keep forgetting that it changes scene when I get a raid. Yep. I need to update my overlay. I'm gonna do that this afternoon. I'm updating my overlay this afternoon to fix that. Might need to reset the overlay after raid. Yeah. Yeah. My bad? No, it's not your bad, Fox. It's my bad. Bobble Shop Sim's looking good, Lemus. Struggling at the moment with the, like, yeah. I don't want to... Let's draw. Okay, here we go. Let's do that. Lock the points. No, that's not. I need something different. I need a different way to do it. While we wait for these ads to run out, let's see if we can knock out this daily Akari. It's an easy one, so we should be able to knock it out in like 10 seconds. This is easy? Okay. Apparently it's easy, so... No. That's not gonna work. There we are. That one's a problem. That one's a problem. Okay, so we got two here that are problems. Either way, one of these three goes along the bottom. We do that. This one here needs that. We do that. There we go. Bam! Not my fastest time, but not my slowest time. So, we're fine. Cage it. Okay. Okay, so if I go there... We have this go there. Uh-oh. Thank God for autosaves. Thank God for autosaves. No. No. Is art the bottleneck? At the moment, yes. At the moment, it is. I want it to bend with that. What's wash? You generate texture and texture recoloring at runtime. What do you mean generate texture? Or generate text and texture coloring at runtime? Like, I'm not going to generate this stuff at runtime just because one box that you get when you buy these things in store, like in game, has 32 card packs, which means there would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a minimum of 6 labels per pack that would need text generated, as well as outlined, as well as the image for on here and stuff. And then if you've got shelves upon shelves of these cards, you can end up having hundreds of these cards, each with 6 texts that need to be generated and colored and stuff. And they're not all the same color either. Like, there's this color set, and there's this color set, and there's this color set, and there's this color set. So that's a lot of extra work, like a lot of extra processing that goes on, than just having a texture that renders it. So it may be faster for me to get it generating this stuff in real time. Like, it may be, like, and when I say faster, it may be in terms of development faster, but in terms of game performance, it's worse. Let's see. Ooh. Definitely don't want that. There's no way for me to... Fast. Accurate. If I move this one to here, this one go to a similar spot. I'm going to hydrate, sure thing. Yeah, there's a lot of text. I think hue shifting for the different colors, separate textures, much better in this scenario. Not really. Not really. Like, having like 3 textures, because you got to remember, this is going to go over this 3D model. So it needs to conform to this shape. Right? So we're not going to do that with multiple textures. Like, this is going to be a texture for a model. And it's also a low poly game. So I don't want to have my low poly game bogged down with a bunch of high performance over engineered stuff. Because then it kind of defeats the purpose of having a low poly game that can run on low hardware. Like, that's why our textures are only like 1024 by 1024, you know? I love having to make a new USB ISO since my Linux bootloader is 100% broken. Well, you just need to make sure that next time you don't break your bootloader. It's quite simple. Just don't do that, and you'll be fine. That sort of thing. Like so. Make your template if you want. No, I don't want. No. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, XD. I've got this under control. Hey. It's okay. It's just Critter does not have a very good text bending functionality. I need this to be a bit over as well. I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to, though. Oops. God damn it. Keep doing that. I need to shrink these ones down. They're too far apart compared to the center ones. See. Do that.
Oh no, she's defrosted.
Goddamn Mariah Carey. It's getting there. God damn it. God damn it. Of course, Critter doesn't give me the previous fucking thing back. You know what? It's not okay. This is so slow. I don't care what your opinion is, though, XD. Like, that's the thing. I'm not generating things and having it look worse just because it's faster. You can have something look good and take time. Let's see. Let's see if we can have the text bend in GIMP. GIMP bend text. So there's a text along path feature. First, create a path with path tool and do text along path option to curve it along the path you created. All right, let's do that. That's going to be faster. Remove that. Remove that. Hide that. And do is we're going to go save that. And then I'm also going to save this as KRA. So it's a Critter document. Okay. And then over here in GIMP, we go into here. We can rotate this. Let's just rotate the layer. So we need to draw a path first. So I get this path set. Then bend text. Add your text and apply the text along path. Okay. Is there like a path layer or something? So create the text. We create the text and then we create the curve. And then... Okay. So this... What are you doing? This is one thing that I'm getting sick of with Hyperland. Like, I can't type in any of these fields. Select that one, select, what, 38? And the color be that. We go addition. Close you up like so. Move you down here. Outline and filled. Outline can be that. Anti-aliasing. Want it to go outside. That's only filling the inside. It's an outline, not an inline. So Critter has bad text wrapping. GIMP has bad outlining. There's no winning. Okay, so... do that. Line width is only filling in. Is not what we want. So what I might do, I might just leave this as filled for now. And we'll worry about the outline after we've bent it. So create the text. So we draw the curve with the path. We've got both our key elements in place. It's time to introduce them. Path you just create still active. Locate your text layer in the layers panel in the bottom right window. Right click the entry. Go text along path. Right. So, oops. Move you up there. Grab paths. I can adjust the path after. Text path. Warp this way as text along the current path. Okay, so it's... let's do a smaller path. Not really what we want, is it? Outlining the characters of the curved shape. You'll know the original text is still visible and unchanged. The new curved text outlines are completely empty and invisible. I think the curve is too sharp. The curve is too sharp, which is why when we look at these ones, it's a very slight curve over the top of it. Okay, getting better. Not text path, text along path. All right. This text along path is not working the way I want it to. Primarily because I don't know how to get the path to be perfectly mirrored. You gotta do it by eye. And that's just asking for trouble. See how this here, gotta like correct this manually. Yeah, then got to manually adjust. Which you don't want to have to go through and do this. So that's just going to come out bad. Drive with only 3 points. I don't think that's going to help. And see how you get this. You get the T doing this arrow in the middle if you do that. Like you need to somehow get it with multiple points that are evenly spaced and on a curve so that everything can bend to it. What I'm thinking is to avoid spending too much time on that, what I'm gonna do is for this, move you in there. Move you there. Oops. I think just doing that. Doing that, position at center. It's like, yep, this is the first, this is casual 1. I think we just go with that. And the other thing I want to do . 'Cause, 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 do this. I want to copy, paste. And what we want to do here. I want to get rid of all this brown, all this dark brown. Hydrate. I can do that. I remember GIMP. Ah. Gonna go sleep? Have a good sleep, Creeper. I hope it's relaxing and lovely. Ooh, I wonder if that's what I do. No, that'd be overly complicated. That would be overly complicated. Let's turn the threshold down. Yeah, what? Let's do another question mark on that. Okay, maybe following that. $24 is probably more like it. Yep, so 24 is perfect. Now, what we want is we need this. I can't change. Oh, looking at that. How do I get that to a... No, it's not what I want. I think I need to have that selected. No. Interesting. Cavino! G'day, you good dunce. What are you up to? What's going on with yourself? What were you doing? I'm setting up some texturing. What up, Bubba? Pro character modeling extreme. Nice. Nice. Well, I'm in the middle of getting... And let me remove that. I'm in the middle of getting this set up for our card pack. See? See? It's already looking pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, yeah, you can't see the window. That's right. I gotta do this. I keep forgetting. I need to update my overlay to turn off that view after 10 seconds or something. There, we got this. it matches with our... So this is the casual bobble box. You got the question marks underneath and whatnot. You got the colors. This is matching the colors and such. So, yeah. We're just working on that at the moment, getting our texture done. Making a real nice texture. What I need to do is I need to get these. I need to get these question marks to be this color. But Critter's about to crash on me, I think. Which is why it won't let me select stuff. No, there we go. Never mind. All good. All good. Like when I do, there we go. There we go. Now it's using the correct color. There we are. Whoops. So I just need it to overlap correctly. And then I can merge them all into the one thing. And they will all be displayed over the top of this as the correct color. Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. Enjoy dinner, Cavino. I hope it's as tasty as you imagined it would be. If it's not, then fire the chef. Fire the chef and get a new one. One that can cook dinner the way you dream. Yeah. I'll let you know. Oh, also, if anyone likes a challenging platformer based game that requires skill, check out... Whoops. Bring it up for you. What was it? It was... Hexahedral. That's it. I knew it was hex or something. Crazy! 6 months. G'day, you get done. How you doing? Check this out if you like a challenging platformer that requires you to have precision and physics-based movement. Yeah. 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 Look at that. You gotta land on this thing. You'll land on a platform right there that's difficult to see. So yeah. Check it out. Hexahedral. Let's see. Dog, cat. Okay, I think cat wins this one, even though that's totally a dog that I would have. That is totally a dog that I would have. But I think the cat wins. Cat wins this one. Yep. You can see having a dog like that. Of course. Of course. It's the big boof that no one else wants. It's like the perfect dog. He's just a goofy boy. They're not aggressive or anything. They're just a big doof. A big doof that likes chasing sticks. That's about it. Once we've got all this placed, we'll be in a pretty solid spot. Because then it's just a matter of doing like color changes. The reason why they're going off as well is because we'll be able to have them blend with the things on the sides. Yeah. What up, Noah? How you doing? G'day, you good dunticle. Cool. Would give me a perfect match for here as well. Last one. Okay. So this is very weird. Critters being very weird. Like, why can't I right-click that? I want to right-click it so I can convert it. Why are they appearing over there? What the hell? These are the reasons. These are the things that just frustrate me from time to time. 180. You convert to paint layer. Let's merge those. Get rid of that. All right, so now when we turn this on, you can see how they blend in, like become part of it. Yes. We have Agria bubbles there. We have that down there. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. So what I need now is I need to create a diamond that has what? I want to have this color in the diamond. Do that. Go layer, transform. I don't think it's, yeah, it's not 90. Also, I'm pretty sure we can do like a 280 sort of thing. Drop it there. We rotate it, what, 45? Like so. And we pop it underneath all of those. I feel like I want an outline on it though. Know what I mean? So I have that as the outline. Ooh. How big of an outline do we want? I think 6 pixels is probably a good outline size. And we don't want it rounded. Why is that rounding it? Why is the border rounding it? I want a sharp border. Silly. Silly, what's it doing? I guess it's fine. Okay, so if we move it down like so. Ooh, or better idea. Yeah, I think I prefer that. I think I prefer that. And then here, I want to see if I can take the top part of that. We'll come back to that though. We'll do that after the ad break. This coffee's been sitting here for like 3 hours now. Very cold. Honestly, that tasted pretty good. I don't know why, but it did. All right, go on. What's something we can do here? What's a game? Someone give me a game. Is GameDo on here? GameDo is on here. Okay. GameDo's been around since 2022. Satisfactory. Alright, so we have first person, single player, Windows, before 2019. Not Dark Souls. It's first person. First person. What if it's like... not Doom. Call of Duty 2. Before 2005. Quacky. Okay. Unreal Tournament. Sci-fi shooter that's first person, single player, multiplayer, co-op, split screen. Shooter indie. A shooter indie game. Shooter indie. It's not Halo. First person is just one perspective as well. It's not going to be Battlefield. So it's first and third person, single player, multiplayer, co-op, split screen, sci-fi, shooter, indie. Not gonna be a Gears of... could it be a Gears of War? I don't know how Gears of War started or when it started. 2000, 2001. Ow. Medal of Honor? I don't know. I don't know a shooter from 2000, 2001. Postal 2. I don't know. Serious Sam. Yeah. How does that not have comedy tag? How is that not a comedy themed? Like, come on. Come on, that should have been comedy. Comedy all the way. Oh well. I want to take this. Hmm. Hmm. I want to expand. That's the issue. Because I want to copy this and use it on my other one. So if I copy this, I paste it here. I feel like we need to transform this. Rotate that way. Now we want to increase the size. Scale like so. Get rid of that. What's up, Mike and Hill? Obviously, it's serious, not comedy. That's true. Serious Sam is serious. I don't know how I missed that. It's in the name, for Christ's sake. What was I thinking? It's first of the month and the memes are already fire. It's 2050 and a teen girl is torrenting a tar GZ file of all the consciousnesses of all the tech bros who upload themselves into the cloud in a bid for immortality and modding them into The Sims 4. The only issue is I'm pretty sure that by the time 2050 rolls around, it's gonna be The Sims 7. Or The Sims Life. It'll be The Sims Life. Straight into the pool without a ladder. That actually makes me think of Viva La Dirt League. The Sims logic. Makes me think of this. There's like all the Sims logic that Viva, like, yeah. Like, it's great. You were in a Viva La Dirt League video? Were you? Which one? I figured as much. That's why I asked which one. I was like, oh yeah, yeah. Which video? Like, let's see if you can answer that. The next time they make a game, I would love to work on it. Tried to bid my way into the movie they made, though, as a man on a wanted poster. Ah. I see. Trying to buy your way into Hollywood. Typical. Typical. Oops. Oops. There's been so much rain of late around here. Like, it's supposed to be spring, but I feel with all the rain, they're going to be, like, all plants and stuff are going to be drowning. They were completely down for it, but I didn't have $2,000 to spend. Ugh. He gave up all because of money. Would have been an investment. Would have been a real good investment too. I don't know why I'm painting. Put the text 96 white 112. And that works. That works. Okay, let's merge that down. There we are. If we save this as casual card pack, go over into here, go Nope. Nope. Make unique. Make unique. Veto. Quick load. Casual card pack template. Where the hell did you save this? Are you saved it as a KRA? How many times when I want to save it, just give me freaking PNG? God damn. God damn. There we go. Casual card pack. Yeah, that looks nice. The only thing is these top bits here. Like the bottom bits look like they match okay. But the top, not so much. Let's have a look in Blender. What up, Riley? Thanks for the lurk. Okay, so it's straight down the side. I think what I can do with that is like straight down the side of here. Nope. No outline. Alright, so that got that entire top. Then we need that little bit there. Nope, that was wrong. There we are. So now get that. And I feel doing that's fine. The reason why I think that's fine is because it's gonna show that like that's where you rip. Yeah. Do you ever sleep? I do sleep. I generally get somewhere around 6 to 7 hours a night. Outside of sleep, I'm mostly here. Right here. Yeah. And I gotta say, 6 to 7 hours of charge time, getting you like 17, 18 hours of productivity. I like that. It's a little bit above, only 6 to 7. 6 to 7. It's fine. It's like on the borderline of what is acceptable sleep for an adult. It borderlines. So, yeah. Anything less than that, and it's like, no, you need to sleep more. Okay, what do you think? What do you think? We'll do the back here, do our barcode next. And I can probably just get an image of a barcode and slap it on there. And we need to figure out how we're going to put the crinkle thing down here. You know what? I don't need to worry about that. It's the back of the pack. It's the back of the pack. You're never really going to see that. So, I think as long as we've got a barcode on there, we're fine. So, barcode right there. We don't want it to be too large because it has to scale down. And I don't want to sit there doing like line, 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 line. Import as a paint layer. Scale it so that its width is 300. Maybe a bit more. Scale it to 200. Move it up here. We rotate it. 90. Cut that. Paste it. Remove you. I like the stupid barcode better. That's fine. I'm not going to stop you from liking it. I'm not going to use it. but I'm not going to stop you from liking it. And now... I wonder, can we, if we rotate this that way, okay, so that's not adding extra space. What's the HTML for displaying? Or XML? What? SVG? White space. White space 3. So we do like, there we go. Oops. It's very frustrating to try and get it exactly right. I think what I might do, add a space there. I think that's good enough. Save as the template. Let's hide that. Save this as a pung. A good old pung. There we are. Now we go in here, you got the barcode, you got the rip area. I'm actually wondering if I change that color. Because we still have... I guess I could change it to be that, maybe? That could work. Yeah, I like that. Beautiful. We have our card pack layout organized. I like it. Let's see how easy it's gonna be to convert the colors. So if I want to select you, I go here, and I go this. If I go colors, color transfer, actually, maybe we do a color map. Not foreground to transparent, that's not. Foreground to background, yeah. Map. Not colored alpha. Huh. I'm not sure. I'm going to do that. I need to BRB for like 20 seconds. Okay. If anyone figures out how to do a color map easily, let me know. Because doing just a dye, a paint fill, is not going to work. All right. Give me 30 seconds, BRB. And I'm back. There we are. It's like I never left. Like I never left. Alright, color mapping. It's like if I try to do this fill, I turn the threshold all the way down. Oops. I guess that would work. Actually, that's a good point. That wasn't... That's not the color that I'm painting. It's not like I'm asking it to do a color map or anything. There we go. That's the color we want. That's the color. If I take this color, we dye that, and I take this color, I'm gonna have to do those individually, I think. Oops. Okay. So I think that's all fine. We need to get this border here done. Feather 1 pixel out. And then we can grab this. Oops. Oh. Now from far enough back, you can't notice the other color, so that's fine. I'm good with that. Now, this brown needs to be replaced with this purple. This purple right here. There we go. Oops. Oops. Huh. And that's pretty good. That works. What happened there? Let's drop this down. Whoops. I keep forgetting what layer I'm doing stuff on. Cool. Cool. So that's that sorted. Now it's the question marks we have to figure out and this text. So. Agreeables. Agreeables. There we go. So these here, we need to change their color. Need that as the text color. That as the outline color. What up, Tricky? What am I doing? I am creating textures for our cards. For our card packs. Yeah. Now this one here, I'm going to save this as professional before I accidentally save over casual and lose all of this work. Because I know that's going to happen. I know that will happen. Oh my god. Why is it? Do that. What are you doing? Stop it. I just want to change this color. Be that. But this keeps swapping it back. Very annoying. God damn. Why the white around it? Why the white around what? So if we do that, duplicate you, convert this to a paint layer. Actually, before I do that, okay, now we can convert you to a paint layer. We select all that. Stroke selection. That's not how many pixels I've told you to use. Current brush, which has 19 pixels. What is Critter doing? That's not making any sense. Why is it being pooey? Let's see if doing it as a vector layer works. Apparently that wants to do Notice how it's doing it differently. It knows that it's only doing it for this layer. Like, it knows that it's only doing it for this layer. You see how this one goes in, whereas this one doesn't. Why? Now, if I turn this on, you can see how it gets the outline. Again, it's still just doing the outside. Why doesn't it touch the inside? It does for these ones. Why not these ones? And thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Make sure during this holiday season, you change your outgoing emails to say, "G'day, I'm a G'dun." I think it's because it's a vector layer. So that's current brush. That might be our workaround right there. That could be our workaround. Invert to paint layer. Doesn't matter if it's a little bit out. Not putting these things next to each other, so. Make sure we've got that. Dye that. Make sure we get rid of the grow and the feather. I want it to be a hard cut. Let's go into professional card pack. We're going to make it unique. And a quick load. Templates. That's what we need. There we go. Make unique. Make unique. Quick load. That one. Excellent. It's coming along nicely. Actually, I might do that. Turn that back on. Turn that back on. The biggest piece here is going to be all these question marks, which I think I might have to redo them and move them onto a new layer, just so that they're easier to like convert the colors of.
CCC concentration breaker.
Oh, my concentration's always broken. That's why no one's ever actually able to break my concentration, because I'm never actually concentrating. I'm doing like 5 things at once. So it just, to you, it seems like I'm concentrating. To you, it seems like I'm concentrating. Alright. You got ads coming in. Let's see. Plot twist is real. You know it, Cyber. You know it. Because you've popped in, let's go Bomb Rush Cyberfunk as the first game. Damn. A game released last year or this year that has third person and is single player. That has to cut it down. However, the only third person games I can think of are like have multiplayer. It's gonna be an RPG. We can agree on that, right? Actually, no, it could be a platformer. Let's see. It's not sci-fi. Could it be... single player game last year or this year that has third person and something else? I'm feeling it could be a platformer. It's not Split Fiction. It's not Little Nightmares 3. Hmm. Could be a shooter, but even the Doom games are multiplayer these days. Oh my god. Oblivion Remastered. Alright, single player, first person, third person, 2024 RPG. When was Dragon Age of the Veilguard? Was that this year? Or was that last year? It's not going to be Elden. It's not going to be Elden Ring Night Rain. Could be Shadow of the Erd Tree. No, that was this year as well, wasn't it? Oh no, it was last year. Alright, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, and PC. It was released in 2024. But it was released for PS4 and Xbox One. That's interesting. It's not Gears of War, it's not God of War. It's not Assassin's Creed. I was wondering if anyone knows any good sound mixer for GNOME, like the built-in one for KDE. Sound mixer. I'm pretty sure the one I'm using here, I'm pretty sure this is GNOME. Like, it gives you the different recording devices, different output devices, your input devices, your configuration profile stuff, your different playback channels that you can like change them and mute them individually and stuff. I'm pretty sure this one's GNOME. But I think it's just like I think it's just ALSA. There's this one volume mixer. That just gives you those though. That's what I'm trying to find. Hyperland sound control. Pipewire sound mixer? What was it? Oh my god, I cannot remember the name of it. Oh my god, why can't I remember its name? Let me actually config waybar. Havu control. Pulse audium. Pulse audio. This one. Pulse audium. Pulse audio volume control. Havu control. Yeah, that's it. Pavu control. Pavu control for you, Cyber. No worries. What's going on, Coco? How are you doing, you dunce? Get steamed? Oh, I'm gonna get so steamed. Especially when you have a dumpy emote that good. Oh, I don't know how I can not get steamed at that. Get steamed and broke. I hope I don't get broke. Because if I get broke, that means I have to stop streaming. And if I have to stop streaming, then that's sad for everyone. You know? Stream setup messed up again. Oh no, I know that it's on the full screen thing. Like I can see it right here. See, yeah. Alright, it does this whenever a raid comes in. So that when the raid comes in, I can just like chat to you for a bit. And now I just click a button over here and it changes back to this. Yeah. There's supposed to be a thing that goes on behind me when the raid comes in, but that's broke. Yeah. So. Yeah, we're working on this stuff today. So we've got our casual card pack done for the texture. And now we're working on the professional card pack. Yeah, we're just changing some colors and whatnot. We need to remove this. Yeah, what were you doing, Coco? What were you doing on stream today? So what I need is to duplicate this twice. And I need under this, what we have to do is we need to convert this to a paint layer. Turn that off. And we grab all this. We go stroke selection. Like this. Bam. Coke might be gone already. He was working on the RPG we're doing together. Nice. Nice. How's the RPG looking? Alright, so we do that. This here. When I convert this to paint layer, do that. There we are. Lovely. How good's that? Making good progress. He was working on figuring out the battle system. Yep. Battle system's going to be fun for an RPG. It's because you got to balance all of the different stats and skills and attributes and buffs and perks and food and drink. Get critical hit increases from like 14 different things, and then make sure that they're they don't have a 150% critical hit chance. Yeah, that sort of thing. That's shit. That's actually the other thing that I forgot to do. Okay, so pick that. You there. Do this. We don't want to do that. Let's leave it like that for now. Let's convert you to a paint layer. Now I can do this. And then... there you go. That's... pop that back on. Do that. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Hydrate. What's up, Hamlet? How you doing? I think I figured out what was wrong with my sleep of recent as well. Like why I've been waking up late and so forth. About a week and a half ago, there was an update on my phone for One UI 8.0. Okay? It's an update on my phone. After the update, like for the last week or so, I've been having issues with sleep, like getting up in time. Last night, I decided to double check the volume of my alarms. And it was like, oh, your alarm volume is too low. You might want to increase it. I was like, huh. I don't remember ever changing my alarm volume. So I changed the alarm volume to be louder. And now I'm getting up on time. Yay. Do my neighbors hate me because my alarm's louder? Probably. Am I going to care? Not at all. Bam. How good is that? I've just learned that about Critter. Like, I have just learned that about Critter. Let's save that. Professional one. Casual one. Cool. I'm good with that. Now I just need to change all of these goddamn things. No outline. Just gonna do that. Alright, we need to redo our question marks on this. Question mark. Actually, what do we want the question marks to be? Okay, so we want it to be purple. Question mark. Do that. Rotate 180. Perfect. So. Let's go with you. There we go. Actually, tilt you that way. Tilt you that way. All right. Now I take this, copy. So we do that. Oh, whoops. Let's merge all of that. Okay, now we get rid of all the duplicate bits. All of the overlaps. And then go around here. Do that. And then get rid of those. And these ones need to be on a separate layer. They need to be separated out so that we can change their color. Let's move this down here so that it's underneath everything. But you need to be there. Cool. So now we need to adjust these to be this color. Now I need to place another bunch of these. Rotate 180. Yeah, go about there. I wish I had thought this through before I started it. Like before I merged everything before. Because I didn't think it through. I just like merged everything and then went, oh, wait. I kind of need to have that separate still. Oops. My bad. I've got to reset it all. That's alright. Lessons learned. The next time I do something like this, they will be lessons forgotten. I'm terrible at remembering shit. Change the color with question marks, then give them a border. I don't want them to have a border. And if I do a color change, the anti-aliasing around them doesn't really work. At least not from the tools I've tried anyway. It could be a Critter thing. There could be a tool in Critter that helps with the anti-aliasing drop-off. But I haven't found that yet. So, yeah. But by keeping them as vector, what I can do in the future I'm going to get this positioned here. So what I could do in the future, so if I flip these, notice how it does that. So my issue was I merged them into a paint layer. Whereas if I keep them on a vector layer, actually, shit, that's all. Shit. Why did that convert to a paint layer? Now it's giving it a background though. I don't want to give it a border. Why is it giving it a border? Why? Why is it doing that? You know what? Okay, there we go. Doesn't have the border anymore. I don't know why there's no way for me to turn that off, but apparently there's not. Pretty your beloved. Why do you like a tool that is so frustrating to use, Jordster? Did we ever finish the guessing game? We didn't. We did not finish Game Door. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. So, last one. Go there. Ah, they're on you. Okay. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Okay. So with that, if I remove that now, I'm going to duplicate this. So that I can convert you into a paint layer. And then do things like this. And then also... I want to move you down there. I just want you to be below the text. Cool. Done. We can save that out. So now this one's all correctly colored as well. Perfect. I don't know why this one just changed to a paint layer though. I didn't want it to change to a paint layer. But here we are. That's alright. I'm going to save this as the card template. So that we've got what? Title question marks. We've got our edition text. This is the title text. I can delete. I don't care about. Title background. That's the barcode. This is the main image and rip portion. You can stay like that, I don't care about that. I need to redo those next time and keep them as a vector. Because the next time we do this, which I'll probably finish this off stream, if I'm honest. But the next time what we do is we would open this one. We would go, give me this color. And then when I select these.
Disagree, Bobbles.
No, disagree are Bobbles. Disagree are Bobbles. That's a puppy dog. It's a happy puppy dog. And that's a kitty doing a stretch. Just stretching and yawning. I think it's a tie. But basically...
What's wrong with its paw?
You're what's wrong with its paw. So what, we do that.
That's a possibility. I am a demon.
100%. Yeah, that's correct. Going with the bid? Alright. Give me 2 seconds. Do that. Pop that right there. Get rid of that. Merge that below. And then what we can do on this one, select you. Like that. I could have sworn that would have worked. Okay, so I can't select multiple.
I lead the Australian Parliament.
Meanwhile, IRL demons have nice voices and lead governments. Nah. Those aren't demons. Those are Karens. There's a difference. There's a difference. Demons know that they're evil and that they're causing chaos. Karens think they're doing good. They're the ones that have been manipulated by the demons. They're the weak-willed, lonely people. Yeah. They don't have the mental fortitude to not be manipulated by social media. It's
Are you weak-willed and lonely since you have me on your stream?
No, I have you on your stream because I know you're not a threat to me. There we go. Nice and combed. Lovely. Alright. We should finish this off. Should get this finished. First person, third person, single player, 2024, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, PlayStation. I have no idea. It's an RPG. Prince of Persia. Which one is the most recent one? The Lost Crown? No, it's not a Prince of Persia. It's not a platformer. It's not fantasy. So it's an RPG open world. It's not Oblivion Remastered either. It's not Star Citizen. Or Starfield, or whatever it is. Dragon Infinite Wealth. Damn! Sammy. Sammy crushed that. Look at you go. Easy? I don't think so. I don't think it was easy. Now we can go through these. I wonder. That could be better. Why does it keep changing away from the text tool? Just stay on the text tool, god damn it. Otherwise I have to double click and then I have to double click. So annoying. Is it Monday today? Yes, it's Monday. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was Tuesday. My days are merging into one. Coping mechanism? Just a little bit. Just a teeny weeny little bit. Once I've gotten these changed over, we'll probably end the stream there. Who do you want to raid? Oh my god. I'm really not enjoying Critter. Alright, there we go. They're all changed over. Duplicate. Move you down there. Invert to paint. Goodbye. Goodbye. And goodbye. Voila. Alright. Let's see. Who's online? Because we can always go find someone that's not game dev. Everyone that's online we've raided recently. I prefer game dev personally. I know, but like I want to. If we're making games, it would be good to pull non-game devs into the community so that we can get like gamer feedback. Gamer feedback from people while we're making games. You know? What we'll do... Where are we? How long have you been streaming for? You look like you might be... Okay, they're BRB, so we'll wait for them to come back. Wait for them to come back and then we'll raid them. Wait, gamers play our games? I thought it was just developers. No. Nah, not at all. Not at all. Alright. That's why, like, I'm not real interested in showing off my game at, I'm not interested in showing off my game at game dev meetups and stuff like that. Because, like, I don't... they're not the ones that are going to be playing the game. So their feedback shouldn't really feed into the gameplay itself, you know? All right. Here we go. We're raiding. I need no feedback on this. I see what you said there. I see what you did there. All right. I'm back in 5 hours. In 5 hours, we will have this finished. I'll already have this finished. And we will be working, most likely, on this. The NPC behavior tree logic. Okay? That's gonna be our next big piece of work. It's gonna take a couple days. Or a few days, who knows? And then once we've got that done and we've got the SFX implemented, it's straight on to our Steam playtest. So hell yeah. Have a good one all. I'll see you in 5 hours.